Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/talksmouthy. And if you are watching YouTube and you'd like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, subscribe. And just please feel free to leave a dislike and turn away. Either way, hoping a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me quickly check the, as usual... Blah, 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 blah. Can we hear sound? Can we hear sound? Check, check. Yep, we good. We good. Alright, so I'm sorry I'm in the mood to play Stanley Parable. I remembered I had it on my phone. Or not on my phone. On Steam, rather. I remembered I had it on Steam. That's what it was. I'm so tired. There. I think I want to play. I'm so tired. Let me get through a couple of the routes. Yeah, I'm just gonna give it a second, see if anyone pops in quickly, but other than that, I'm gonna start in just a minute. So honestly, I expect nothing, because it's early in the stream. It's fine. You know, my son's gonna do Power Wash. I'm just not in the mood today. I thought about it. I thought about it. I just didn't. That's just how it goes sometimes, you know? Alright, yeah. Alrighty. Came up and rolling in theory. Alright, English. Let's do subtitles, cause yeah. Have you played? No, I have not played it before. Please adjust so the computer is barely visible. I'm gonna adjust it a little bit higher just so you guys have a chance at seeing it. Like, for me, this would be barely visible. I don't know if it was fine for you. I don't know how it would be too difficult for you guys to see, but I think that's fine. Let's enter the current time. The current time... Stop 15. 12:16 seconds. Actually, it's 12:16. I just happen to be playing. Okay, don't really care. Alright. Let's make sure there's nothing I need to do. Yeah, we'll leave that as is. Yeah, I think it's fine. You guys can see over there. I'll just leave everything as is. I think that's fine. Alright, let's begin the game. The end is never the end, is never the puppy.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Kitty!
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
Nice.
as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Perfect.
Stanley was happy.
Isn't that the best? Isn't it best to be happy?
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
What would it?
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
He must have been
No one
asleep.
had showed up to give him instructions,
Yeah.
call a meeting, or even say hi.
Woo.
Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked,
Oh.
frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay. No, I don't really wanna. I hate Mondays. It is a. Well, I mean, that's an journal, but that's. Why would I go out, right? Look there. Hey. Kitty, no. Look. O'Hara ink quartz. Fine.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I mean, they're traces.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office,
Yes.
but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Well, who cares? If I want to click everything, it's on my prerogative. Like my work, like I hate my boss. Well, at least I think that's what it said. But no, I like work, I just hate my boss. That's what it says. Smile. It turned on for a second. Different computer on right now. I hear it. Yes. Like I hear something. Well, none of the other computers are on at the moment, I guess, so we can continue onward. Mind you, I have seen like a playthrough like years ago, but I don't remember much. What many doors back here to click on?
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no.
What?
I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now, suppose you were to click the door 20 times.
Okay.
I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Well. Not sure how long that's gonna take. I'm gonna do it.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want
100?
to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
Okay. 437. Blank door. I don't know, 420. Oh, there's another one in here. 17.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
I saw that one. That one's back here.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
415. It's gotta be back here somewhere. It's 4. There. Well, I would feel like it'd have to be in 417, so he said 415, right? 416, 415.
Now, back to door number 437.
Sure. We'll run. Crouch. I don't know what I'm
Let's
missing.
see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the cop. All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
I don't know. I think they were just kind of getting to...
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
How? How? Ah.
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Okay, where's 416? 477.
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
Okay. Do.
Finish it off, Stanley! 5 clicks on door 430! Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing.
That was...
Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
No, I was just clicking on doors. Be my Valentine. Well, that's sad. Oh. What? Oh, I must have hit... Oh, hello. I wonder what that said. Anywhere else? This guy... Because I don't think that one was... That was on. Hey, Optimus! Yes. I decided I was in the mood for Stanley Parable, so I'm playing Stanley Parable. I know Knight wanted me to play Power Washing Simulator 2, but I remembered that I could do this. And why wouldn't I want to do this? This is more fun. I mean, both are fun, but, you know. I want to get to the... Alright, back a second. I've seen, years ago, I saw some, and I watched a little bit of the... This is the Ultra Deluxe, and I did watch somebody play that. But it's been years. I don't remember too much. I mean, notice, I randomly clicked on the door. I'm clicking on everything, because remember that's like the big way to do things. Click on stuff and do things wrong. That's what I like about this game. But I haven't played it in ages. Or I haven't watched it. I've never played it. And I'd only seen a couple of the endings, because, you know, that's how that works. Please. Let's go over there. Because that is over there, but I don't think I can get there. Achievements are on. I can't turn them off. It's Steam. I've got the Steam version of Ultra Deluxe.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Nope.
This was
I
not
mean,
the
here's the
correct way
thing.
to the meeting
Even
room,
if...
and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
To be clear, this has nothing to do with whether I've seen it or not. I do know that things get crazy when you get off the beaten path, but I would do this anyway. In fact, my first instinct on hearing him say go left was to go right. So this isn't like a, yeah. I'm just doing exactly what I would do anyway. I know the broom closet's on the other side, but yeah.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
What is it? Kind of hard to read because it's cursive.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Now let's try to read this note, but it's kind of hard to read. Resolution is a little odd.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Yeah, I know I can technically
Stanley
start...
sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
It's this one. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to read the documents here. 5th Annual Subcommittee Meeting of Internal Revenue Analysis and Committee of the Royal Revenue Discussions Club. The committee hereby proposes the following. All universal processors must be reviewed exclusively in literal numbers. No. See, it's hard to read when you get to the really small writing. The human rights exceptions and numbers. The annual subcommittee meeting of internal revenue. Yeah. Smell. Okay, dude. I was so wasted. I'm so wasted right now. I can't read the first one. I do agree. Hereby, the following numbers approve this. Yeah. Well. Words. The Oversight Committee. It's just a little bit too tiny for the others. General questions about bucket filling. Interesting. All kinds of things in here. I don't know. I love reading stuff. The nature of the room. Also. All I know is that the last thing there says also I'm hungry. I love that, you know, Mr. Nerd thinks that I'm totally here for that, and I'm here for the... just reading the forms. Short history of the relentless... relations between Poland and Austria-Hungary. Ooh. Valentine. Number 1 dad. Oh, there's another one down here. Work party! Or who? Who farted? That's what I actually said. I thought it was a work party. Alright, I think I've looked at everything. Fuel. Yes, I think I've looked at everything. And what does that say, actually? What does that say? I can get up there by going back here. Yeah. I can get up here. And we can kind of see... I'm not sure what it says, actually. Yeah, fine. Fine, we're moving on. But yeah, I would have absolutely drunk the coffee. I was allowed to. I wonder which cup is Stanley's. We've got a couple more days, man. We got about a week. Well, less than a week now, I guess. What's this in the box? I do like that I can kind of sort of force my way around, you know, if I'm working hard enough. Just so it's hard to read. Short. Oh, it's just the pull-it in. So I guess a couple people were reading that, or it's just like reading material for the break room, which is a little. I'm gonna drink. You know what? I should be allowed to take a sports drink or a cold drink. What drinks are there? A purple drink, green drink, red and blue drink, yellow drink, and water. What water? Hmm? No. Did my stream crash or something? Tomas? What's wrong? Did the stream crash? On your side? Tomas? Everything's set to say okay on my side. What do you mean crashing? I don't think so. You got me scared there. I don't think that there's anything that crashes stream. Or would. I'll try not to do anything like that. I mean, I'm someone who's had frequent stream crashes, so it's like... Surprised we don't get, like, narration about us trying to go backwards to the door. I want to take that. I don't remember hearing of any endings that do that, so... I guess let's continue onward.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Oversight Committee. More recommendations of the Oversight Committee. What's on the right? Yeah, that's where we're getting like all sorts of crazy stuff. I do remember that.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Let's see, why would I assume that this is instructions? Caution. Do not lie. If you're lying right now, stop. Am I lying? Can I get on top of this? Box. I can get on the box. Well. Do not jump from the cargo lift while in motion. Ability of misuse of cargo lift, 1,000. They're jumping off, 5,000. Oh, look, there's a jump down there. I don't want to jump down because this isn't Minecraft.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Like, dude, I don't. No. Cargo Operations Manual. No, I do know what you're talking about. Believe me, I remembered, and I went to double check that it doesn't use like your camera as well. That made me. I was like, wait, a lot of my narrative ones will end up doing something like that. I don't see anything like that, so I don't think so. A new chapter detailing document features has been added to your rulebook. Check all information thoroughly. Deny any application with discrepant documents. Prefer the audio transcript to correlate entrance statements. Glory towards Stotska. Hello. This. I don't know. I love that there's a little papers, please, over here. Totska Ministry of Admission Official Bulletin. Inspector, stricter credential requirements have been instituted. Our Stotsan citizens must show their ID card. Foreigners must secure and present. It's like, but why is there a corner of papers, please? Yeah. I'll go to the store. Does the store take me to our Stotska?
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Did Stanley? Stanley walked backwards. He tried every other door, just in case. And then Stanley didn't think about it and went to...
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Yeah, blue.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked... All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Hello.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first
Yeah, I don't know.
place.
I love this.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
I want to go down there now.
The entire story I had written out specifically for you. Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
Yes,
Help
actually.
me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Okay. I don't know. I kind of like...
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Oh, well, now this is useful. You didn't like it, but you didn't totally hate it either. You enjoyed it, perhaps is the correct term. It didn't cause you excruciating pain. Big steps we've made here today, Stanley.
Mm-hmm.
Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
I don't care about the world leaderboard. Actually, kind of want to see. Okay. Yeah, this does the same thing, doesn't it?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors?
No.
Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Woo.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game. all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
I'm probably not gonna
Anything
push
the
it very
art
long.
world
I'll give it a
will
minute
really
though.
take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Yep, okay, that's fine. Something that gets too annoying for you. Yeah, I think the narrator get tired of it more than before we do. I know there's an ending if you do last for like 6 hours, but I don't have time for that. I saw something talking about that. But part of why I was like, I just saw a couple like clips random. And then you could like turn into something. Let's give it like another like 5 minutes or 5 minute, and then I'll probably be done. I know it's not very long, but it's like I could do it, but I would rather play the game. I'll get to like I don't know how long. Nah, soon it's not this loud. Also not realistic. The baby would be cooing, trying to go towards, and only once you hold the baby back would it start sobbing. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna let go now.
You heartless bastard.
Yes.
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
No,
Because if
it's just
the latter,
loud.
well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try.
That one
I'm
turned
out.
down, perhaps.
It's over.
Okay.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
See, I know the Ultra Deluxe does change this part. Yeah, to this one instead.
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high
Firewatch.
in your creep tower. Perhaps for some sort
Not
of
necessarily Fire. I
twisted
know the game is
erotic
Firewatch, but
purpose.
I mean, this is
Yes,
just the
that must
ranger
be it.
station.
What a fascinating venture into the experience of total
Face
mental
puffs.
depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even
Look
more.
out, cookbook.
Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Okay, yeah, let's go. Quickly find out it's an open world game, Mr. Narrator.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
Yes. open
is.
world game.
It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
What? But that's the whole point.
Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You really wandered off into that
Yeah.
thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're
Really?
out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Does that really seem like fun, though?
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Should have picked a Nintendo game. Oh, isn't this,
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball?
but only in the Ultra
I think
Deluxe. It's
sports
different
ball.
in the
Oh, what
original.
fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Weird. Oh. Well, I don't know what side I'm on, so blue it is.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on?
There we go.
Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience.
Go
I'm
crash your own
excited.
game.
Here comes another ball. Yes! Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls!
I mean...
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this
Maybe.
a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's
Oh.
right. Your little fun comes to an end. This
I
is
was
my
enjoying
game,
running.
and what I say goes.
Yeah,
You
there
get to have
was
fun when I
portal.
let you,
Exactly.
Stanley. Besides, you need someone like me to set boundaries for you.
Why?
Without rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So, goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules. Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows?
Get
You're
up.
an inventive kid. You'll come up with something. After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
Okay. I was walking in circles. Although, if I had to guess, probably part of it is just... The most obvious thing would be, like, licensing. But beyond that, just... Realistically speaking... And specifically because, obviously, this is technically a new game. I do wonder... I don't remember... Because, like I said, I haven't played... But beyond that, if I had to guess... Oh, I bet I just go down like one of these. I'm just gonna wander around a second and then we'll go down. But even though you could pick orange or blue, but beyond that, if I had to guess, it's just to kind of make it a little bit different. Give you a reason to play the deluxe and actually go through the endings, right? I mean, think about it. If it's the same exact thing, I do agree it was niche. Another reason I even know is, I guess I'll someone else play it, but yeah, beyond that, like I said, I think it's to kind of give like something different. as well. It's a good way to kind of be like, there's this game. So in other words, even if you play through the game again for the deluxe version, there are little differences and surprises for you still. Even if you've played the game through to completion multiple times over the course of the original before the Ultra Deluxe came out. Because it's still technically the same game at the end of the day, right? So do we go blue or do we go orange? Blue. Or the movie red pills. Actually, not. Blue always. I don't know, I'll go pick orange. Down we go.
Hold on. What are you doing?
I don't know.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come.
Do I? It's a little dark. Yeah. Hello. Oh, I like this office. It has character. But see, Fortnite isn't really an open world game. I think that part of it is picking a game that A, is easy to license, and B, different from Minecraft, but still has that open world feel. So that's why I think that Firewatch actually makes some sense. Also, considering, as you said, it is super niche. It makes for if you've never played the game before, if you don't know the different games, that it's just kind of like, yeah, think about it. I want to see it in this office. I want to find my office. I don't know. This would make for an excellent horror game. Oh, look, lights. We're getting there. We're getting there. So there's Fortnite is like more of a sort of. Oh look, there's a light. Oh, I guess this is our I don't know. No, I've never seen the demo. I know I saw it because I was looking up to see, is it fine? I did see there were people saying you should still play. Oh, no, I want to go back.
I
But
wonder
I should
what
play
he
the
found.
demo.
If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
We'll go back.
He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
No.
Someone who will wrap everything up at the end.
Why would I
make
want that?
sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
Ew.
The end
I
will
did
be
say that I
here
should probably
soon.
play the demo as well. I
Very
probably
soon.
will at some point.
I can wait.
Because I did look that up. I did see, and I do know that apparently that is very different. We're back. Oh, look, I have a call. Hmm?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
There was that one. You'll probably go the wrong way again anyway, but so this says awaiting input. Input received. Turning access. Oh, I see. I got one ending. The others on? I still don't know why I'd want to go to the meeting room. He hasn't actually told me
Stanley
why.
went around touching every little thing
Yes,
in the
I
office,
did.
but it didn't make a single difference.
Window?
Nor did it advance the story in any way. There's a few. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this
Oh,
for
he
the
does it every time.
achievement?
Okay, cool.
Click a door 5 times.
I've already
Is that
got one.
all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly
Knowing your
5
city.
clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Yeah, I'll click that later. Alright, can't go in there yet. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go right again. I dare you.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yes.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. What? But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Let's get the other way. Share?
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible.
See, I know this is a different ending. I could also jump. Should I jump? Alright, I'll let you give me something happy. Although it's really and truly meant to be sad.
But the fact
Okay.
is that the story has been about. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to.
Hello, Ram. Thank you for the first
Stanley
time
leapt
chat.
from the platform
Here.
and plunged to his death.
Yes.
Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Thank you for the first time chat. How are you? Alright. Wonder what this could mean. Oh, you know what? That was 2 endings now.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Yeah,
What could it
shush.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
How shocking. 2 inputs received, yep. Fair enough. I do like the meta myself.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
I've never played the game before, so I wanted to actually play it. I got it like last year, but I just hadn't gotten around to playing it, and I was like, yeah, let's do it on stream. We're doing this again.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley
No, it wasn't.
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure you do, man.
Was sublime, a work of art. What was it about this room
Feel for this
that
person.
called so deeply and so personally to Stanley?
They're hungry.
Its grace, its subtle charm. No. But eager to get back to business,
Never.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Alright, let's get the last ending that's over on this side. That I
Stanley was so
remember.
bad at
Actually, no,
following
there's two,
directions,
aren't
it's
there?
incredible he wasn't
Let's get
5 years
the
ago.
red door one first. And then we'll do and then we'll...
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Yes, you
I
are.
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
It is there.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you
Alright,
that
let's get red
convinced that I
door
want something
ending.
bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Alright, I'll let you red
Give me a
door.
chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I'm resisting going to blue anyway, but I've already done that
Thank
ending.
God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
No.
I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
The doors on both sides. Fine.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
Sounds like... I mean, it's pretty.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, No, wait. Where are you going? Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley. No! Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Sure. It is pretty.
There. See? This is what you want. This is
Again.
where we can both be happy. We really can.
But I feel like this is
If
an
we
ending
stop
too.
moving, we just have to stop moving. Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
I don't know.
No. No, no. What do you do? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Nothing.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for... My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself
But
on
that's
this
the
platform
thing, isn't
over
it?
and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading
But
the
you'll forget
situation
anyway,
correctly?
Mr. Narrator, even though I'll remember. Honestly, I don't blame Stanley.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore.
Well, only in some endings does
I
he
just
remember.
wanted us to get along.
A lot of them he
But I guess
doesn't.
that was too
I
much
do
to
remember
ask.
that.
It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
Yep. I mean, Mr. Narrator, you didn't want him to have choices.
Is it
Boom.
over?
Nope.
It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
But you're not gonna really remember. I really want to... I know there's like an ending if I stay in here for like 10 minutes, but...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, the input one? I see that one. Where's the input one?
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
The input one's not here this time. Maybe.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Sorry, dude.
he entered the door. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
It
and
never
Stanley knew it
is.
perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Alright, let's give him a happy ending, because I think that's what that is, right?
Stanley was so bad at following directions.
Let's give him the happy smile. I'm just gonna kind of like try and stick, or do we do the other way?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else
There's a door
can be
down
difficult,
there.
but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Yeah,
It's
so
someone
let's
you've
see
been
if we can't
victim
give him the
Stanley.
happy pretty
Someone
ending.
you've forgotten about.
Or if there is one. Like I said, I
Really?
don't
In
remember.
the middle of something, do you have zero consideration for others?
Yes.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why?
Sort of.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me
Just
a
open the
chance.
door.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Alright.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all
I think
this
it still
time?
ends the other way, but
The
I'm
problem
still
is all these
trying.
choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us?
It'd be
Stanley?
hilarious if it
I
was like
just-
gonna do
I
this,
wanted to
continue doing
stop.
this.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Do you? Alright, let's give him a happy.
What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yeah.
Alright, let's just sit here a
It's
second.
beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Just let him have his whole thing. Oh, it's a shame that it's just kind of boring. I mean, come on, man. Surely. You have something else to say. I mean, it's pretty, but it's like, that's shit that. See, that's just it. I don't know if there is one. I wanted to see if there kind of could be. I'm gonna give it a couple minutes. And then I'll just have to go through the, upsetting narrator, but I don't know. I just kind of feel like it's like, come on, there's gotta be up. But then again, Stanley, from what I know, canonically just doesn't like this kind of thing. You know? It's pretty, but choice is important. It's kind of cool, but if it starts repeating, I will probably. That's for sure. I'm just giving it a second because I wanted to see if there was anything else here. Because as I've said, I've never actually played it, and it's been years since I've seen any playthroughs, and I just don't think anyone ever even stuck around in this room. A few places I did, the few I did see. I just wanted to see if there actually was anything else in here. It feels like there should be. Because, I mean, even Mr. Narrator usually gets bored eventually. I mean, it is going dark, so I do feel like there's got to be something. Because look, there's not even the... Oh, no, never mind. There's more sparkles. It's different. It's still different. I mean, it's nice, but... Alright, if it does the red thing again, or does the green thing, I am gonna have to go and just do, but... I just wanted to see. Because I feel like it's always good to take a look. And it is pretty. Honestly, I'm surprised you can't walk off the edge. After all. I mean, it's just doing this over and over now. Alright, I guess we go into... Go. Like, it's nice, but... This is just repeating now. It's not even doing anything unique.
No, wait. Where are you going? Right. Where were we?
Yeah, but you don't talk on here.
Oh no! Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
But what do you really have here? I mean, that's the thing I'm really left with looking at that. It's pretty colorful lights.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there, hmm? Just stay here.
I mean, it's pretty, but that's...
No! What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
But did we achieve anything? This is kind of fun. So I'm getting, like, different dialogue. Just going back and forth. I should have done this also.
Are you... You are going to stay here, aren't you?
The resignation.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die! What about this isn't getting through to you?
Kind of interesting. Nothing else to say here, I guess. Oh, there's a little picture here. Cute. But, I mean, ironically, I would say that would be like with Mixed Daily go, uh-huh. I just go back. But there's nothing achieved here.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Like, you can stay.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Well, if you give me a jump button, I could jump over there.
No! Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment.
Anything
Now,
else to say?
can we please get back to the other room?
Anything else? Nothing? No? I think I've exhausted all the actual dialogue there. So yeah, we'll do this again. And then we'll go on to the next ending. And we'll go get the one if we actually follow through with going across.
No, no, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Because this isn't really worth it. It's pretty, it's colorful. But we're alone. And you don't want to talk, Mr. Narrator.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Sort of. If there was another way out, you're the one that decided that there's no choices. Oh wait, how did I do that? Okay, if I go over here. Oh. How weird. Oh. I didn't actually mean to land.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask.
I mean, it's not so much
It
getting
looks like
along.
you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
It's more that silence is deafening. And I tried to do like a happier ending, you know? I tried. I did. And maybe if I wait for like an hour, it does something, but like, we can't just do that. Not really. And boom. That's that.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
Yes, but you won't remember. And I tried to give you the happier ending. I did.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Oh? Did I? That's different.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to
Oh, I should have
admire
tried
it.
to see if there was another way that there was actually something there, but I guess
Stanley
not.
felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? I mean, truly, deeply, madly love.
But I?
Yes, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I could, but we still have one ending this way.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Let's go meet our...
Look, Stanley, I think
wife.
perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really.
I really want to know what's through that cargo
I
door.
realize that investing your trust in
Dark
someone
door.
else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
It's there.
Someone you've forgotten about. please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance
Wait,
to
no,
redeem
there's two ways
yourself,
this works. I
to
just
put
remembered.
your work aside.
If it's still the
Let
same. I don't know
her
if
back
it's...
into your life. She's been waiting.
Oh, she. I'm gonna go the other way.
That's her, Stanley. You need... Oh, no, you can't... Did you just unplug the phone?
We'll
Now,
do
that
this
wasn't
properly
supposed to
next
be a
time.
choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Right.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real.
What?
Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking.
That's
Turn
false.
to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
What?
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to
Florida
a healthy
man?
decision-making process. Most
Well, not
medical
really.
professionals recommend making at least 8
Smart
choices
Florida
per
man.
day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the
Are they?
feeling should subside. At this
Say that
time,
to
your
Newton.
instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Okay, infield exercise.
Welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction.
Cool.
But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
Do I have to? I don't know. I think this looks cool. Alright. You know what? Let's let this make the wrong decisions. Wait, what? Right choice here. I'm confused. I'm supposed to go back into the office?
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Uh-huh. There's gotta be a way. Fine. What's the coffee note say? Number 1. To be honest, even if it's Stanley, I think Stanley would still potentially have an indication of, like, what's that? Like, if he's not real. By your standards. Mr. Narrator. Okay. I don't have a jump. Alright, fine, we're back here. But I mean, I'm not sure I'm understanding.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Will I?
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
Alright, fine. I guess I have to go the other way. There's really no other choices in the matter right now. Fine. I don't think that's right.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work.
Yes.
Why? For what? What did you get out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Reset so you forget.
No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to.
No, you don't.
Have to.
I mean... Well, that didn't work.
I'm here. I'm still here.
Yep.
In this pile of rubbish. With you.
Yep.
You.
Yep.
I thought you were so clever. Now look where we are.
No, I didn't really
My
think it was
entire
clever.
game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
Actually, I didn't do
Did you
this.
think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it?
But it tells me that Stanley would have just as much of a likelihood to do that as well. And that's your Stanley's brain.
My story.
And then, no.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
Ooh.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm
No.
quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just
Nope.
follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No. The silence is deafening. Alright, I'll go left.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Never. Well, I mean, I will,
When
but...
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Will you speak this time? Do you even realize?
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
I feel like
Just
every
follow
time
my
it's
lead
less
you'll
and
be
less.
fine. All right.
Alright, until he's like...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No. So see, this is obviously like this. I have to say that's funny.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
No, okay, he's just saying hurry back.
Behave
Point.
exactly as
Okay,
Stanley
fine.
would.
I'll
That
behave
means
as I
choosing
should.
responsibly and always
Nothing else
putting
different.
the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Fine.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Who moved my desk? Use slides to assure the employees that everything is okay. No way to click that? Ah, everyone is unique. You most of all. What is... Demographic teenager, what is that? Preface. I'm just side of the slides. Slides, charts, and slides. Graphs about things and money. We have our new product. Violet James, you are fired. Rate which charts on the same slide depict the same information. Rate of increase in graphs per slide. Please, no more charts. Stop. Boss Appreciation Minute. On your Boss Appreciation Minute worksheet, circle the top 20 things you love about your boss. Fill out the triplicate and return to your Boss Appreciation Specialist. Solving interpersonal conflict. If you ever find yourself in conflict with another diligent employee like yourself, but more inclined towards conflict, unless you're the kind of person who initiates conflict, why we hire you, remember it takes 2 people. Reduce the future. Nature, talk radio, mitosis, success, a boat, spring break, clear skin, metamorphosis, travel, hope, lunch, bet, football, comatose, transcend. That's for not getting fired. Talk less. Do unbelievably amazing work all the time, every day, and no expectation of promotion or recognition. Don't get fired. How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let ball up inside you. Take it out passive-aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. And that should be repeating. Using slides to ensure everything's okay. Make sure your slide has slick blue graphic in the header and throw some bevel on all the text. This will ensure a calm and productive work environment. What's this say over here? So what did she recommend? Happy feelings. Violet James, you are fired. Nice. Marker somewhere in here. Colored in segment. Telephone directory. But I can't read that. Profits. Facts. Fair between teenagers. A lot of percent teenagers. Size of demographic. Frequency of death. What? Alright, oh yeah. Remember, it takes 2 people to start a fight, and right now you're both of them. What? I saw that one. Monetize free to play. Wow, that's so real. Chris Hova. I read that. Targets. Picture funding for R&D of new coffee machine. Standardized graphs 40x wide. Not efficient. Yeah. Hire so. Get Chris out of the broom closet. I'm going to find Chris. Synergize papers. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergy guy. Who moved my desk? Please keep the targets of topic. The topic of... Can't read. Employee 417, 405, 491, 416, 431, Jim. Who's Jim? Complete today's unfinished agenda. Items right. Next day's agenda reflect. The future was yesterday. Tomorrow is now. Huh. Meeting room. Well, since this is graphs, it must be 432. Don't tell 432. Wait, aren't we 432? No. I should double check. Well, nothing on Saturday. Marketing Mondays. It must be a Monday in the game. Because this is all about marketing. Do not alter without consulting. What brand? Huh. Never mind. Yeah. I'll figure it out.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to
his
get the broom
boss's
closet.
office.
I guess I'm walking up. Whatever. Hello, boss's room. Ooh. The beige pages. Okay, what's going on over here? Business times.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked,
Well, why would there be?
unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week.
Wow.
Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out.
Huh?
Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown.
Woody.
He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Did I speak the code?
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He
Stanley
spoke
can't
it
speak.
into the receiver, right there on the wall. I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
Can Stanley speak, though? I tried typing. It doesn't work.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here?
Oh,
You
so
had a
it's
choice,
still the
you
same
know.
ending.
You could
Okay,
have gone
cool.
through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay?
Hello, Stanley.
I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door. Are you listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please.
Nope.
Choose. Do something. Anything.
Stanley is stuck without
This
us.
is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it.
That's probably Unity.
So, you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice. That's all right.
Well,
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
yes. Alrighty. And then we start again. That's why I was so confused. Alright.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
How do you not? Maybe this time we'll have it? Not that one. How frustrating that I can't find the initialize input. Alright, one last one that way. Well, let's let him try and give us a what he considers a good ending. Alright.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room.
No, it was
and
not.
Stanley knew it perfectly well.
It
Perhaps
never
he wanted
is.
to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic, like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room. It all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little. This
Why?
made him smile. At last, proof that he was human.
Oof. That's dark.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5
Alright,
years
let's
ago.
give you the phone call.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
I
I
know.
realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's
How
someone
crazy.
you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Is there?
Someone you've forgotten about.
is there?
Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
Her?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To
Alright.
put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
You know,
That's her, Stanley.
alright, I answer. Four, two, seven.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about
Your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on.
No.
You actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you. I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. Sorry, but you're in my story now.
Fine.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Is it? Good morning, employee 427. Press J on your keyboard. Alright, couch.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that
Is he?
demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
I mean, this is definitely a bachelor's room. I believe this is probably what Stanley would actually do. Yeah, it's more, it's plain, but it's fine. Got TV, he's got a couch to sit and chill. He's got a bedroom and a bathroom, and there's not much else. I don't think that there would actually be a...
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now
Yes, I'm
he's
just trying to get
pushing
to
a
the ending.
button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for
Feeling
him,
my couch.
except that he's chosen this life.
Alright.
In his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Was it? Watch TV, but the TV's gonna be
And so
gone
he
now.
began
It's
to
o'clock.
fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the
But
face
doesn't that mean
of
he's
the
not a good
earth.
employee?
The thought excited him terribly.
Let's have the boys.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely
can make choice
even
anyway.
mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions
Like,
would
come
mean
on,
something
Mr. Narrator.
was almost too wonderful to behold.
Alright, well, obviously this is gonna take away the
As he
kitchen.
wandered
Yeah.
through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And
Did
down
it?
another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions.
Yeah, so I haven't
And
figured
down
out how to get
another
that one
was
to
a
work.
game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
You know, that's dark. See, to tell your kids to start, but doesn't that imply that this isn't a house for
It
like
was
that?
such a wonderful fantasy.
Which
and
kind
so
of
in his
implies
head,
that
he
actual
relived
Stanley would
it
actually have
again,
kids.
And then again, and again,
Kinda
over
dark.
and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Breastfeed from your wife, you love her. Yeah, and then you
But
take
there
her
is no
away.
answer. How could there possibly be?
Poor
In
Stanley.
reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has
What does
changed.
that say?
The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets.
Oh, the subcommittee
the more
meeting.
he forgets which life is the real one.
Press T to go to sleep because you gotta take away
And
the
I'm
sleep.
trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, The next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Okay. But I have to press the button because I can't continue otherwise, I don't think. Here.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
But you're the one making him do
I
this.
suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must.
Like, if you think about it, yes, it's a meta-narrative.
Maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time.
But
I
ironically...
tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried...
Yep, the end is never the end. Well, that was everything I think on the one path, at least for the moment, so...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
They...
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Maybe this time we'll be able to find the thing. But I'll go down the right way for him this time, just because I can. Just for him. Fuel. Shame that none of these doors are ever open.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright. The door on my left. I don't want to. Alright, so we're 427.
There was not a single person here either. Feeling
So I guess
a wave of
432 someone
disbelief,
else.
Stanley decided to go up to
Yeah,
his
what's this?
boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
The report. This page contains no information. More. I didn't actually look at these before. But there's just a bunch more graphs. Alright, broom closet. Closed. Yes!
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here. So he turned around and got back on track.
No.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow. Just an empty broom closet.
I mean, isn't this what we're supposed to want? No choices. Also, there's something missing. I do love that every time you pick a road, it's clearly been more patched together.
He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Yeah, take that, Mr. Narrator.
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing?
Maybe.
Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Hey, I saw the other guy. He hung out in here. Maybe I think it's Chris? Maybe he'll come here. Or maybe it's something else.
There's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever.
That's what you get for not reading the sign. See, the one guy in the broom closet. But if that guy, he keeps coming back to the broom closet. If we can't stay in here, maybe he'll come here.
Somehow its own branching path.
Mm.
Maybe when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite.
It is.
I
Also,
hope
you
your
forgot the
friends
one.
find this concerning.
Also, allow me to
Stanley
admire the
was fat and ugly
tools.
and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Is he? I mean, for all I could see, he just looked normal.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
Am I?
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose.
Does it?
Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities.
Have
It's
I?
indicative of the long-term sustainability
But you're aware
of your
here that I'm
species.
not
Please
Stanley, so
remove
why are you
their
not aware when I
corpse
did
from
the...
the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative
interesting.
tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them.
I had no idea I could do that.
You've done that. Just step out into the hallway.
No. Probably should. I don't remember how long it takes. We're just gonna sit here a second anyway. I need to drink my drink. Oh, good. The other drink took way too... I swear... I don't know how long. I might just be impatient. I am probably impatient. Yep. We're just gonna sit here a while. Let's see. Da 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 da. Yeah. Okay. I looked it up. Alright, I have to leave and come back in.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to.
No.
Fish? Fungus?
No.
Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Alright, let me see. Percentage tribute. I don't know. I mean, at first I should be able to... Yeah, I hear that. I don't know. Okay. I don't know. Okay, so I could continue on at this point. Alrighty. I guess we continue onward. I'm just reading.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Did I? Oh, whoops, I went the wrong way. Who would have thought it? Oh, look, this
But Stanley
car.
just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
Did
might
he?
be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
Well, that's narrator
And for that
sound.
matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue.
He is
just
dreaming.
hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer,
You
an
know-
explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Or did I?
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still
Woo.
not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Hello,
Now
Chris.
the
How are
voice
you
was
doing?
Describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth
You know,
was
I feel like
that,
this
of
ending
course,
is kind of dark.
this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself?
I'm glad to hear you're
Stanley
doing
is
amazing.
as awake right now as he's ever been in his life.
Well, then why is
Now,
this?
hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
Was it?
After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream.
Woo.
So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
I'm doing fine.
I'm through with this dream. I wish it
I just felt
were
like playing
over.
this today, so this is why I'm
Let me
playing
go
this
back
today.
to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please.
Only
it's all
one.
I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job, All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal.
Well, I'm still Otaku, but I'm
Everything will be
playing as
fine.
Stanley in this game.
I am.
As narrator has confirmed on
okay.
multiple occasions. Nope, we're still here. Just couldn't see.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I?
Yeah.
And everything went black.
I have to say, this is like probably one of the darkest endings in its own way, you know?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled
I was
through
just
town
working through them.
talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am
No, I'm not
safe.
speedrunning, I'm
I
just going
am
through
in
them.
control of my mind.
But I've never actually
know
played the
what
game
is
before,
real
and I don't
and what
completely remember
isn't.
what does what.
It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Woo. But you know, I mean, if you think about it, the implications of this, right, is that the narrator literally hijacked Stanley, right? So Stanley has no idea what's actually going on. I think obviously imply different things, but it's just like, I know there's an ending to just stay in here, but I don't feel like doing that. So,
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So,
No, he
now
wanted
that you're
Stanley
here,
to.
what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
no.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
I don't know.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different?
No.
Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place.
Oh no, I knew that it would be the same either
Now,
way.
think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole game
No.
takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what
Good
do you
job
think?
acknowledging it's the
Which
same.
choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other
it's pretty
option
obvious.
is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Oh, do I actually have to restart? I can't remember. Mouse. I mean, I did sort of know about the window. I don't remember if you actually have to reset on your own. Do I have to just go back? Alright. Begin the game again. Alright.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
What
could
could
it
that mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
No, I couldn't. Alright, that one. Yeah, I haven't seen the initializing thing since, and it's kind of annoying because I want to know what happens when I put in all the inputs in. I haven't seen the stupid computer. New content. Aha!
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
We'll do that later.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors...
We gotta complete the actual ending. Let's confidently walk through. Also, enjoy us.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief. Oh no,
Oh, yes,
no, not
yeah.
again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Alright. So now that we have done that, now we can go.
Coming to a
Upstairs.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Did I? Or did he, rather? I mean, there's a door back here. No comments about the bathroom? Extreme bathrooms. What does it say? Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Bath? Kind of hard to read. It's on the blue, which I have trouble reading. Here, I guess. Alright. Really? I'll go back in. I'm convinced there's something here. Nope. Okay. Fine. I mean... He's not gonna talk. I don't know where to go. I love it's like their ear just went quiet. Probably do this again once you can hear. I guess I have to hit again. Wait, what? What? That's... Huh. Doesn't seem any different. So, down. Oh, so let's just do this? Okay, so it just does that. It doesn't go anywhere. What if we went up? Could be. Yeah, I guess this doesn't do anything, at least not right now. Like, fine, narrator, you win. Oh, there we go. Input received. There, we finally found one.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Shush.
Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad,
Dark secrets.
to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing.
Huh.
He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Did he? Well, it's not like it let me go backwards. What's over here? Nothing. Alright, will this one work? I guess. Remember that code for 2845?
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Would it?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Which way do we go? Do we go left or do we go straight, guys? We'll go do left, straight. I mean, he's always telling us to go left. I can't go right. I would go right if I could. Go left or straight. Unless you mean left, Tomas. I can go left. Alright, I will go left.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Would he? I haven't seen anything
The
so
door
far.
behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Did he?
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward
Yes.
and willingly confront his death.
Yes. Hello. Is there really nothing else here? Off we go. The end is never the end. Ooh, cool. Hello.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
Okay, I could see
can't
something
the
there.
bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his
I don't
death
mind.
was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Oh, Siri. Who? Huh.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated, as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Terrifying. Well, I can't go that way, so I guess I can go this way. Stanley Parabel.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
I don't know.
When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now?
I do think
Do
so.
you see that Stanley was already dead from the
Nature
moment he hit
paintings.
start?
Stanley's computer. Office layout. The blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path that Stanley's office to two doors in the first part of the game is built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development. Throughout the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Alright. 1, 2, 3. It doesn't actually say anything about the office. Interesting. 2 doors. The set of 2 open doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Terrible's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. Corridor. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. Corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the 2 doors in a good time. Cabinets. Office computers. Employee database. Employee database locked. Please enter your command. Front employee status. Print employee status printing. Total employee in database 1,841. Total employees in office 121, which means there's technically 120 other people other than Stanley just wandering around the office. Please enter your command. Print list of employees in office. Printing employees 427. Office. And then employee 1 status. Please enter your command if you think about it. Oh yeah, of course I read everything. How can you know what this game going on in the game? Installing Chart Pro 2. Oh dear. Poor guy. Alright, credits. The credits, the team. And the rest of the design stuff over there. Kinda, yeah, I'll back up the credits. We'll let it have its moment. Alright, the button sounds. A selection of sounds used throughout the game when buttons are pressed. Each sound is a mix of a keyboard stroke and a synthesized tone. Maintenance room. An early version of the maintenance room. 431 to 436. The office. Ultra Deluxe announcements. On 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of Stanley Parable at the Game Awards. These are screenshots of the videos that made for the announcement of the game's delay. Warzone. Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting the build that it was far too jokey and on the nose for what was part of the game. Plus, some people interpret it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. I kind of wish they had done it. That'd be fun. Like, that would be fun, you know? Narrator emails. After the second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we initially planned to use these for other promotional materials, we found the perfect use for them. Here are a selection of those emails. From subject, there's a skeleton inside of you. There are more skeletons in this world than humans. Thanks and goodbye, Sid. Question brought forth by intense passion of my soul. Am I Stanley? Are you spying on me? Interesting. Well, it's not making fun of open worlds. It makes a point that the narrator does not like open worlds. Which fits. The narrator doesn't actually like decisions, despite the fact that he continues to insist Stanley make choices, right? If Stanley makes what he considers a wrong choice, he tells Stanley off. The concept that Stanley could make all sorts of choices, thus in an open world, actually does fit the concept. As it's less about making fun of it and more about the concept of the narrator just does not like that, right? It would be an extension of narrator does not like choices. A world full of choices? Gasp! The lounge. An early version of the lounge. That's it. The cargo lift. Second version is functionally same as what's in the first game, but we wanted to look more like a place the cargo actually would be stored. The cargo lift. The cargo lift was always intended to offer a choice of staying on or jumping to a different path. However, this early version we decided we also wanted the option of the player falling to their death. The apartment timer. In the previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, the timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up that would lead to a different ending. Well, I mean, I feel like that would have made more sense. At the same time, I kind of get that that's like less leading into the meeting room, maintenance lounge, obey, disobey. One option, lounge, staircase. Two doorways, two maintenance. Okay. Vent. Maintenance layout. The flow of the hallways following the first two doors was important to get right. The place where we played them so many times, we discussed a number of designs, but ultimately the simplest version that won out. True, but you're very unlikely to. If you're following the actual, like anything, right? It might do spoilers, guys, I guess, but the game is now paused. The game begin. Get the game again. Resume the game. Escape menu. For a long time, we had an ending that only ended when this player restarted from the escape menu. Fortunately, very few players realized this was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. Zending model. The Zending went through many iterations. This room represents the fourth version of the ending, and we thought it was complete, but decided to abandon and change it again shortly before launch. Zending levers. These levers were originally part of the Zending. The player would pull a lever, and the narrator would describe what color they had pulled. I'm not sure which ending this is. Zending. The screenshot depicts an early version of the ending known as Zending, which is eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. Okay, that's what I mean. Looking at it, I'm like, I don't. Hello. Trailers. Ran 4 major teaser trailers over the course of the game's development, which meant to convey something about the spirit of the game. This is the first one, released in May 2012. It features a series of broken rooms and the voice of the narrator informing the viewers that he is repairing a new version of the Stanley Parable. I think that should say preparing, not repairing. But maybe it is prepare or repairing. Ah, got it. Well, I mean, I'm sure there is. I'm not. Countdown room. An early version of the countdown room. So this is the ending I think I would have gotten, right? Monitor room, elevator. For a time, the elevator in the monitor room could go up and down with the freedom above and the countdown below. We abandoned this when players found it too difficult to remember what was up and what was down. I placed 2 endings together instead. Freedom ending. This is the freedom ending as it existed in beta. There. Freedom ending. This was the very first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game's alpha. Over there. Boss's office. Screens from the development of the boss's office. Okay, so this is the other way around. So we could check out over here.
Kind of thing you pick up on intuitively if you had even the most fundamental.
Underground. Another version of the underground portion of the game. The lounge.
Solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you.
The narrator's actually
The big red button. Then he pushed the
Kevin Brighting, the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years of development. These are clips from early takes that were not used in the final game.
Oh, for crying. Is this that other building? Then he pushed the number 4.
Okay. Very nifty. I think I've looked at everything now, right? I mean, honestly, it doesn't reveal too much. The office. It mostly kind of just breaks down. I think the original had more where it actually talked about something, whereas this one definitely does not. I don't remember, though. I feel like I saw that before. I could have sworn there was more in that section. But there's not now, that's for sure. In this version. I could still totally be wrong. Honestly, it doesn't tell too much, though, so I think it's fine. Oh, if it's just this, then that honestly makes sense, then. Just kind of be like, yeah. Even if you get to this ending first, there's not enough to reveal that there's, like, you're gonna have, like, a lot of the game spoiled. You have where it's breaking down just the logic and thought process and the fact this is not an ending. This is an ending that could be a fun ending, but, you know. They didn't do it. And even just coming over here and stuff as well, it's just like, you can find out there's a cargo area and a lounge, but that would be the only thing, and that what the ending would have been. But even then, or actually, no, this is another scrapped ending, sorry. Possibly, but even then, you don't know what ending that is, right? Countdown disc. Alright, I guess let's exit. It's cool.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
The end is never the end.
Can you
is never the
see?
end.
Can you see how much they need one another?
I feel for both of them.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
No.
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
No. This is an ending. And I need to finish the ending. Alright. You don't like her. You know, fair enough. That was kind of like, come on, girl.
All of his
Where's...
coworkers were gone.
Oh.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There it
No
is.
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his coworkers.
Alright, well, I'll turn this one off. I turn it off every time. And it's this one. Username access, which is what obviously the one up top says. But the concept that there's 121 employees technically in the building somewhere. Well, yes, new content, but I'm not there. I want to get the proper ending. I know there's way more endings than that. Oh, what? Huh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door.
Yes. Enter the door on my left. Now. No, I do know it changes sometime. I did see something about that, but
Yet there was not a single person.
Yes,
there
we did
either.
this.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office.
So evil.
Hoping he might find an answer there.
He's like, no, you can't do that.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
All right. Now is the time to troll the narrator, right? Although I want to go to the bathroom. Money, money, money. I also still go with, I feel like that should do something. Also, what's the business strategy? Okay. Well...
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could... Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
No.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Is this calming? It's like a good sir. Good sir.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the open
Wait, what? I
passageway.
can't see now, dude. Yep. Although to be fair to Mr. Narrator,
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back.
somehow I knew this would be a thing.
Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
It's actually neat because I got to see. Huh. And we're back to boss's office. Is the door open?
Here we
now?
are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry
Let me play the
of
piano.
uncompromising narrative. Wow.
That's Stanley
I'm
Trail at
bolted
playing
to
the
edge
piano.
of my seat.
Certificate of pompousness. Alright, let's go back. I mean, I could just troll him a couple times, I get the feeling, but...
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Do you want me to go back up a second, or do we just continue forward now? What do you think, Tomas? One more time going up.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor?
No!
It's time once again to go back up in the elevator.
We're having
I can't even
fun!
begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office
I don't know what's
again?
here.
Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Yay! I feel like I know he probably doesn't actually, but it'd be absolutely hilarious if he eventually just changed it just to be like, fine! Oh, wait, is there?
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
Yes!
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Beautiful!
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to process.
He's just breathing into a pillow. You know what it is.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it.
Have you for
I
reals?
have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality.
Have you really?
Before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Yeah. Now back we go. Alright, we're gonna go back down again. I knew that there had to be...
Going back down in the elevator.
Yes!
How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Yeah. Oh, it looks like he's gonna be silent now. Never mind.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess.
I feel like I might have gotten an ending.
Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow? There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. Where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises?
Well, because...
and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal.
There's only so much time to fit into something.
Stanley, what you and I are doing right now, this is the
want
most
to know what's
exciting
there.
narrative to be developed in years.
Know what I'm
And
looking
it's
at.
really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over.
Well, no,
Truly,
not even just
I
because
mean it.
TikTok. I mean,
This
TikTok
is
is an
unique
issue
and
too.
different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to.
They're a
We're
detective
being
novel.
fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we
Stop
all
watching
know it,
Marvel
which
movies
is why
because
we're
that.
so starved for content that makes us feel
This is
sharp
far more
and
interesting.
vital and alive. That's why people like you so much,
I don't know what
Stanley.
this is.
Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of
all these
tradition.
rooms I
You're a
haven't been
role
in.
model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your
looks like
work
there's
and
another
your
one up there.
storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning.
As
They
someone-
really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture
What's
that
this?
might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
Ooh.
Oh, good, we're here.
Hello.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
How we did it. The pyramids. World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. The guy who went to Mars. It's probably new. World peace, baby.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
Stanley Parable Stanley. Tonight, live on stage. Stanley for the Stanley Parable. Storyteller. Stanley reveals all in his new book. Wow, that feels pretty realistic. World's first sentient machine. Doing great. Conversation with Alexander the Great. How did you do that? To stage. Welcome,
All
Stanley.
right, are you ready? I've told
Stanley
them you're going to
Ryder.
speak a little
Elements.
bit about the nature
Chair,
of surprise
gum,
in
table,
storytelling
nut bar.
and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really
National
proud of you,
Geographic.
Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're
Storyteller.
ready for you. Go
Indoors
get 'em.
Monthly. Let's see. Break a leg, champ, your boss. Stanley, my true love for you grows every day. You make me feel alive. Your wife. From the apartment ending. No one tells you stories the way you do. Go get 'em, Tiger. I love the way you ride the elevators. Stanley, me, Dad. Age 6. 4. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard rig in the parking lot. You're too cool. Good luck on stage. Rock on. The break a leg, champ. An unforgiving account of ups as well as downs. Highs and lows. It's flat. Isn't that what life's about? Up again, down again. The Stanley story. Freedom ending. Wish you were here. Aloha from Adventure awaits. 8. Mind control facility. I went to the mind control facility and I got with this lousy sticker. I played the demo. Narrator Airlines. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Your co-workers. How fascinating. The dude who came up with pizza an audience with. I mean, obviously this will be a to take it all away from Stanley again moment, but this is somewhat funny. Down, then up, then down, then up, then down, then up. Again. Presented by Stanley. I think I got an ending. Yeah. Input received. Welcome, Stanley. Oof. What the heck? Poor Stanley. Well, I guess at least his last one was just like kind of ending well, you know? His wife. Is there anything else I can do here? I don't think so. I mean, that button is different. Aha. What am I supposed to do now? I'll do that in a second. I'm in the middle of a thing here. Does this never end? Oh, it just turns back on again? That's annoying. Well, you can never stop pressing the buttons. Now can you? So now what do we do? Do I need to escape, Tomas? Or you have no idea? Yes, we're doing the Stanley Parable. I was in the mood. Alright, escape. Begin the game again. I don't think so. I think it's just basically you just gotta do that. Alright, I can spin now. Alright. I mean, it was interesting, but it was... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Nah. It just was a technical ending. Yeah.
All of his co-workers were
Alright,
gone.
so...
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Let's go
he'd
get the
simply
proper
missed a memo.
ending for real this time, and then we'll do new content. We can rush through this stuff, because it's easy. Alright.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Huh? Can't jump.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
Yeah, I'm
decided
hitting
to
the
go
jump
up
button.
to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Went into the bathroom. Take a moment. Wash our hands. Even though it doesn't actually let us. There's not really anything that way. There's a jump later-ish.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Huh. Interesting. Alright, we'll do it right. I find it absolutely hilarious at this point. He's just like, whatever. He knows I'm already walking for it. Alright, we already did the down and then up and then down and then up.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
There's literally a command. There's literally an achievement about not being able to jump tonight. Alright. Doing everything but the right way.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
There is a place
Did he
with
have
it.
the strength to find out?
I know there's another way to get here at some point, but I couldn't get the trigger, so I'm just doing this. So we'll do new content. I know there's a whole ending about going the other way.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Employee
Each bore
observation
the number
protocol.
of
I
an
can't read
employee
that.
in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
528 have a problem. Okay. I don't see much to it. It's just a game. Bad choice.
This mind control facility, it was too
Hey.
horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Okay.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His
Pirate.
own life in someone else's
Who's the boy
control.
pirate?
Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
But one of the
Walking,
big things is that
eating,
we are
working,
real, whereas
all of it
Stanley is
monitored and
not.
commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over
It's
another
Stanley.
human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Full disabled. I don't know how to do that. And how do I do that? Facility power. Awaiting input.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yeah.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort.
I can't help it. I was saying
But you need to understand,
I know that's
there's
the
only
answer.
so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave.
The controls
If you want to
already
throw
were
my
off.
story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Yep.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the
Okay.
entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story
Am I?
now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going. What all
What?
this means, I barely know where to start.
I need to find button 1.
What's that?
5.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you. It's
I don't know what the right order would be. Oh, blue?
Go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better.
3.
My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not?
Okay.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow
The
on
computer tells us, okay. I hit
Oh, dear
3.
me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed
This
to be
says
doing
3.
right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on
Yeah.
every little thing in this room. These numbered
Okay, it
buttons.
just
No,
says-
these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button. Or this door.
I hit
Anything,
blue and I
anything.
hit
Something here will save me.
3.
Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any
Correct.
idea what your purpose
Okay.
in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the
You have
action
3
moving
attempts
along.
remaining.
It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless.
Wait, which
To
one's
see
blue?
you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine.
Oh wait, you're
Destroy
right,
it
blue.
First, so you can't. Take a look
Okay.
at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you
I'll have to try it
left.
for reals next time. I'm not very
30
good at
seconds
this.
until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable.
Alright, I could do it for reals next time, or we can do the proper ending, or should we just do new content? You know what? Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna do the proper way, right? And where I hit no, I'm gonna go through the whole stupid thing. Alright, and then
All of his co-workers were gone.
we'll try and do that one for reals.
Stanley decided
So I just
to
didn't
go
know
to
how
the
it
meeting room.
worked.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, let's first say off.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
Actually, no, I'm gonna try and do it proper this time, and then I will do the proper ending, and then we'll see where we're at that point. And I might do something new, but man, it didn't even like anything.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yes, Stanley did. Light.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Stanley doesn't care. Stanley wants to get the ending. Or do it properly.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley,
Sure.
one
But
of
again,
them,
I go with
eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
who's pirate? Like, you have all these others, their numbers, whether they have, like, an actual, like, going... Yeah, I did pull the telephone cord. Yes, I did do that one. But I want to know who's pirate.
Facility. It was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Oh, come
Was
on,
this
Mr.
the only reason
Narrator.
He was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No.
Yeah.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
No.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Alright, we're gonna do this for
Or
real.
sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Mind
And as the
control.
cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine
Well,
for
but there's
yourself.
nobody
Is that
here
what you
now, is
wanted?
there?
Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
Okay,
I'm afraid
it
you
says
don't have nearly
that
the
it's
power you think
offline.
you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Wow.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes.
Okay, tell me the color.
Now
Okay,
this is
4.
making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your
That the
story
yellow?
now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame
No.
we have so little time
yellow.
left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the
Okay,
bomb
blue
goes
3,
off.
blue
But
3.
what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to
Oh,
start.
blue house, blue
What's that?
house.
You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them.
Okay, I don't know.
I turned off the machine. I set you free.
You hit
Of course,
3.
that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone
See, I
inside.
hit the
or I let
3.
it
I
burn
hit the
to a crisp.
blue.
I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather
It's also
amusing.
blue.
Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around
Green
will
5.
be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Okay.
These are
Oh, wait,
precious
there's
additional
numbers.
seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh,
Uh-huh.
dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or
I
did you
did
just
that.
assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me.
Here's-
Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten?
I don't know how to do it.
One solved?
Alright, I'll just do
Have
normal.
Any idea what your purpose in this place is?
I think I get the
But you really believe
concept.
there's an answer. How many times will you replay this bit, looking desperately for a solution?
Okay.
10, 100, 1,000? I look forward to finding out and to watching the bomb go off each time you fail.
Okay.
Just you and me in the retching explosion of fire and metal over and over and over for all of eternity. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died again. And Stanley died
Again. Whatever.
Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30
Yes,
seconds
yes.
you have left to struggle. 30 seconds
All right.
until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or will you
I
let go
am going
peacefully?
to do the proper
Your
ending,
choice. Make it count.
and then we'll do new
It's
content
all
just
the
to do
same
something a
to
little
me,
different.
all a part of the joke.
Okay?
And believe me, I will be laughing at every
Quote
second
unquote
of
new
the
content. Obviously, this
inevitable
game
life
like came
from the
out like
moment we fade in until the moment I say
ages.
happily ever up.
right? So, and then, but I'll look up how to specifically do it because I couldn't figure out how to get the buttons. If we do this one again. Yes, yes.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Always fascinating when he just goes into a different. At some point. Alrighty. I hope you have a good day, night.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yes. Room closet open. It's probably locked.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Are you even bothering?
Here's the door, just go.
Alrighty. I'll do that in a second. I can't really. Give me a second. You have to pause the game. There you go, speed. Alright. Proper end. And then we're gonna do other stuff. Yeah.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yes, we did. I feel like if you're gonna speed everything else up, why not speed this up?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Yes.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have
Stanley
the
thought
strength
the
to find
narrator
out?
is.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced
A
to
number
images
and
on
pirate.
screen. And Stanley,
Pirate. I
one of
still
them,
want to know who pirate
eternally
is.
monitored in this place
Alright,
where
which
freedom
one was
meant
pirate?
nothing.
Find it. It's there, pirate. It looks like a normal room. Well, he has a question. So, Mr. Narrator, what about that guy? Number 234. Beyond that, that guy's been fired.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been
that
under
one
someone's
too.
control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated?
Ah, yes,
to accept
Mr.
it
Narrator. Just
blindly?
because you think that Stanley's job is boring doesn't mean Stanley does.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was
No.
it even possible?
No.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yes.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Yes.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
But the
Walking,
reality is it says it's
eating,
offline.
working, all of it monitored and
Ironically, the
commanded from
logical
this
solution would be
very
say,
place.
okay,
And as
if
the
I gotta
cold reality of his past
deal with it,
began to
first I have to
sink
turn
in,
it on.
Stanley decided that this machinery...
Shut up. In reality, if you think about it,
and a rising chill of uncertainty.
the narrator
Was
has
it
decided
over?
for Stanley what Stanley obviously wants.
Yes. He had won.
Whereas Stanley's
He
probably
had
would be the
defeated the machine.
I mean, think of it. Wouldn't the most
Unshackled himself from someone else's command.
logical solution
Freedom
be
was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
to
No longer
escape
would
the
anyone tell
narrator?
him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
Yeah, I wanted to try
Stanley
and get that one
stepped
to
through the
activate, but I
open
don't remember
door.
how you do it.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was
I would turn
exactly
around if
the
I was
way,
Stanley. I mean,
right
I'm not
now,
Stanley, but
that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Stanley went, why won't he shut up? Yeah. Alright, so let's...
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
No, he didn't. Stanley decided that Stanley was going to go on a mission.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
I'm gonna go the other way. Huh. The end. That's never the end.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Gasp.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Woo.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Woo!
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Okay.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Is it an elevator?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
I don't know why you were excited, Mr. Narrator.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if them...
Elec.
Okay, let's see the content. Gimme the content, Stanley.
Like me, just enjoying the elevator for what it is. The jump circle.
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
I'm not gonna go through the whole thing to, like, because I know apparently there's a way to... Let's just jump. There you go. That was fun.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Of course!
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say...
No, you
initial
can't save them
impressions of this
unless
game
you
are not
specifically,
positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting
I'm not,
new
like, gonna
content? If this
switch
is
the
new
game
content,
just to be able
then
to
I could
jump
just read you
elsewhere.
the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever.
I want to sit in the chair. Sit in the chair. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be
Yay!
kidding me, Stanley. This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Okay.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too
Have fun
much
with that,
anticipation around the new
Mr.
content, I'm
Narrator.
afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, No gimmicks.
I swear there's
Just
more.
you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Huh. Well now. Something here is wrong. No, isn't it?
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something! Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got
No.
me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look. I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Uh-huh. Oh, it's flat. Right. The memory zone. Over here. What is over here? Huh. There's not anything all that exciting.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then,
Fakes.
video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
I mean, it's nice, I guess. But it's a game. Yeah, this was apparently not in this game. This one. This achievement is no longer in the game. Because of how it works now. I mean... What was it nominated? New video game releasing today. Tough choices. I mean, that little Stanley. Aw, what's that? I mean, it's nice again, but
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art.
I'm trying to
Stanley
door.
Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
I mean, it's cool. Original. Memories of maintenance. What about maintenance? I want to go to maintenance. Fine. I mean, personal. So that has to have been in the original because we just looked at that one. I don't know. But probably retextured. Yeah. Woo. I
Here's
mean,
another moving passage, this time
carpet
from
textures.
GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a
Of
richly
course.
stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need
So why is
new
this covered and
content.
packed off?
It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
But see, the thing is, this also allows new people to play. Because it's not just the jump circle, it's also, think about it, the retextures. I gotta figure out how to get in here, right? How do I get in? I guess this would be where the jump circle would have been useful.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
Yeah.
I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Probably not. Yeah, I mean, some are recommended.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more
Knight should have stuck
irritating
around
than
for this.
entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I mean, there's plenty of places you could stick it. Also, it's more about the dry humor versus funny humor. I mean, dry humor can be funny, but not everybody's cup of tea, now is it?
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me.
Yeah, I think I like to imagine in that moment. Stanley just went, me.
You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say?
Must be a parable of something.
Stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I do.
You can never have only positivity.
Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. But the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday. Here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably.
Okay, he's gonna repeat himself.
Oh,
okay.
You're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes. But
yeah, I saw where it started.
Me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations.
You
Not
say
that,
so.
Of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was
You're reading out of
less
books.
of a rumination and more of a
I recognize
treatise.
some of them.
Or
The classics.
maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice
it's
to
still
which
a
you've
choice.
ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact
not
be
make a
both
choice
of
as a
these
choice.
things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both
It's
are
so
and
weird we
are
have like
not
no
making them.
view bobbing.
Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel. It is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go. Treatise, manifesto. Treatise, manifesto.
All right.
Treatise,
Well, you think about that.
Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But
I
that's
caught
the
you
power of the
monologuing.
button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display
I'd like
of
to leave, to
self-absorption,
be
it's
honest.
right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps.
Yeah.
To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place.
Yes, they
I
can.
guess I should become better educated
Technically.
on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button.
Probably.
Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes,
Nah.
I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review.
I think they
so
already
the
do have that
feature is not
ability.
widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality.
You just go silent. I feel like you expect me to do that. I'm sorry, but I gotta...
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes?
Wow.
It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well,
No?
there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But
Then
at
let me
any rate,
out.
I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the
I'm
skip
stuck.
button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room?
Yep,
I
but
don't
it's
feel
gone now.
quite certain that there was one here before.
Why don't you
How
make a new
else
one?
would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think
Narrator,
one can
make
enter
a new
room
door.
without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole?
Well, then make
A
one.
sufficiently large crack
Isn't that
in
what
the
you do?
wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please,
No.
I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door.
Okay.
I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise.
But you've done it before.
You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back. Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't
Have
know
I?
why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely
dear.
gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one
But
of
you can
those
make a new
rooms
door.
1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again.
Well, why don't you press the
control
button?
anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe. I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking.
I can
I
sit
don't know what I
still.
can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those
So you
reviews that I couldn't
could.
get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem?
Because
Why
you're
did
stupid.
Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even
Because you're
met
stupid.
Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases
Surely,
this
Mr.
one
Negative.
person
Or
who made a single
sorry.
negative comment.
Surely, Mr. Narrator.
Such an impulse, sir.
You have books you could
But
read
whose
while I'm doing
benefit is
this.
And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it.
Probably
Surely
will in
you'll
the end.
Press that button again.
Not
living
because I want
here.
to, but
And
because...
surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely
I
you'll
haven't done
not be
anything.
moved by my howls of fitful anxiety that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, 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 I know you too well. You'll be leaving me oh, my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those
Keep it to
reviews that I
yourself.
couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter
I think it's
so much to
repeating
me?
now.
I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one
Yep,
of my...
it's repeating.
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again.
Yes?
Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've
No, it's been
sitting here
longer.
all that time, just sitting here.
This plant
a
is
single
way
person to speak
deader
with.
than that.
And you think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing.
Yep.
Would you think that it's exactly the same as always?
No.
Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me
As I'm
just
shaking my
talking?
head.
But it isn't.
Or
Stanley.
nodding.
It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close.
Squatting.
Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's
Really?
what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all
Well,
up.
that's on you,
I'll
Mr.
give up
Narrator.
every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real.
You're the
Maybe
voices in my head.
I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps
Of
I've been
dark.
scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness.
I'm gonna have to hit about 1,000 years worth of
reality
skipping, man.
curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you?
No.
You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it
2 months?
strokes in my
3
heart
years?
to think,
1,000?
to think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
I have to hit the button, I'm sorry. Wonder how long it's been this time.
Hello, it's you. You're here again. Welcome.
Oh, it's dark.
I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
No.
Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed
I'm
opportunities.
sorry, Mr. Narrator, but you understand we can't escape until we get this building to be destroyed.
Months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the
Also, for
past.
how long?
And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them.
So,
collapsed down
if it
into
went from a
single
day,
instant.
or like
In that
a minute,
instant, I could see myself.
or rather 10 minutes to like an hour,
With a collected heart. It
to a
was an
day,
impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and
a
disgust
week, probably
simultaneously.
longer, to a
I was
month.
consumed by it.
Maybe it was
I
more
could
like
do
to a month
nothing
to
but wallow in it for what felt like
a
an
year.
eternity. For what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known.
I'm
It was a
sorry,
space
Mr. Narrator.
without consequence, without...
It's silent. He has given up. I'm sorry, Mr. Narrator. The battery died. Well, how'd the clock end up on the ground? What happened? Was there a...
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But
Mr. Narrator, did
he's
you knock
talking
this
too
down?
much, they said. First,
Can you hear
he
me?
didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world, as though there were no consequences
All
for
right.
a lack of...
Oh, he's silent again. I'm sorry, Mr. Narrator. I wonder how many months, how many years it's been. How many centuries. I love it's just to make a point of the silence. The lack of the noise. Mr. Narrator's lack of existence here. Like, I wonder if Mr. Narrator will love or avenge, but they realize that we do eventually pop back in.
The end is never the end, is
Never the end, is never the
end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is
Never the end.
is never the end, is never the end.
Surely eventually he'll fall back into sanity. I will be honest, I think that the silence is the most eerie part with this. After all, he talks the whole time, and now he says nothing. You know? Could still be Mister. Mister. As far as I could tell, he surely isn't a Mrs. or a Miss, so he'd be Mister. Would you rather I call him Sir? It wouldn't really make sense to call him Sir Narrator either, now would it? Mr. works. Huh. But something's here. Something fell here. Oh, cool, I can still walk around. But, sort of. But Mr. Narrator has been silent a while. Oh, there's light at the end. Of course, Mr. Narrator won't be able to appreciate it with his current, you know. Look, it's growing. I wonder how many thousands of years, or hundreds of years it has been. Potentially thousands, actually. What the heck? What's happening now? Oh! The ground has grown. It's a desert. Mr. Narrator? I know you're not happy with me. We're finally free. There's some dust clouds in the distance. Maybe they aren't dust clouds, maybe there's something else. You know, I will say this, at least for Mr. Narrator, he doesn't remember that kind of thing, you know?
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Did I? Mr. Narrator, I didn't mean to. New content.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay. I'm not going that way. Like, I'm sorry, Mr. Narrator.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out
I
to
wasn't
be.
trying to be
The
mean.
original Stanley parable was a landmark.
We were
and
trapped.
any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense.
You were
say
also
we take
trapped.
it one step even further. Which is
Doing.
why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh. It'd be brilliant if there was a 2.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel.
What does
An
it
entirely
say?
new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Have they? 427. In the number.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2
Okay.
is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think?
Oh, I was just saying.
Ultra Deluxe? What does it
Hate the
even
sequel.
mean? But the
I want the
Stanley
sequel.
Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future.
I mean, technically it's a sequel, technically it's something else.
And innovation and long-term franchising.
It's like a 1.5. Really no other way to go forward. Like Mr. Narrator. My cat doesn't like how this is going, so they're back. 2 doors. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Get off my phone. Old and busted. New hotness. Cool red section of the chart. Boring sections of chart. Hey, buddy, what are you doing? Well, not drawing. 1 more TSP. 2 better TSP. Paradigm shift synergy. Brick and mortar approach. Envelope. Client-centric marketing. Color red. Leverage holistic value. Sequential mind share. Stanley Parable. All the different ways he could do it. Buddha's getting ready to get cuddled in.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting
Pitch design.
concepts,
Design
that surely
pitch.
the game will sort of naturally
For
spring up around them. It'll all
number
work
2
itself
chat.
out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic
Put the
than
red marker at
anything
me.
scientific or logical, really.
Cat, what are you doing? I'm sorry, little guy. I'm gonna finish this little bit here, and then we're gonna. You are the sequel. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. Way to show floor. New content. New features. Like the idea is like Stanley. What?
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
The Stanley Parable 2. Please no screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? Sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
Okay.
Actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on.
I mean...
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait.
Yep.
You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Well, you could have just been given more jumps. Opening, rim, suspending area, depth, infinite. Time depth, yeah, I see this. Infinity. How deep can we dig? The holy moly. Educational use only. Infinite whole chart. Keeps going.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite.
Oh, you can keep the jumps. I just didn't feel like doing that.
Of time, if you like. A stunning leap
I just
forward
know that
for
there is a
video
way to
games
have
is
more.
amazing. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
I don't know if there's an end.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top.
I don't know. I could have sworn there was a bottom.
Sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Because there's no way you can have it actually be infinite. Unless I end up...
Okay, Stanley, I don't know
Oh, I'll
how
just
to
let him
say
keep
this
talking.
tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite?
No.
Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look,
the two
I
of
think
us.
the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually
That's
need.
my
Don't
sister.
you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
I didn't say anything.
Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite? If that works for you,
Give it
then
a
go
door.
ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Buddy, what? Excuse me! My cat paused The game! Alright, let's go
Great.
back.
Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Okay. Mostly Infinite Hole. Yeah, dude. Cat, no! He just stole the camera. Again! Your butt out. Okay. Give me a second while I figure this out. Let's see. Yes? No? Maybe? I mean, it looks about right. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna try to get through the last little bit of the... Because I don't know how much there is, but it shouldn't be too much, so... Realistically speaking. I mean, I could jump back down again. It'd be funny.
Oh, for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A
I don't
normal
know, I think...
person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that
No, I know.
not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole,
I will
you can
leave.
hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm
No.
positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Okay.
Well, there it is. The shape. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport button not working?
Nope.
You sure?
Yep.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out.
Yes.
Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Where did he figure out how to do that? How do I get out? Do I just begin the game again, do you think? Oh, there's something going on here. Oh, this is cool. I'm glad I didn't actually. That's an elevator. Apparently it is. It's like, see you later, sucker. I don't know why I like this so much. I'm already having a trip. Press F to change your perspective. Wow. Dang. Weirdly impressive. Change your reality. I like this one. Wow. Okay, let's try something different. Nah. Dang. Yeah, I like that one.
Stanley! Stanley!
Eh?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this
No?
world is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the whole? From the looks of
Okay.
things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
Perfect. Let's go back. Here we go. Oh, never mind. Oh. The end is never the end. I want to keep going. That was way too fun.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Is it still like this, or do we get to change? No. Alright, so I mean, we went here, and then... How's the hole now? Blocked. He's like, no. You can't have that. Easy achievement. Huh? Well, a new easy achievement. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever and receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Huh. Hello, Todd Howard. Get yours right now.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Surely there's a way to do this. But fine. I will leave it behind for now. But it feels like a back alley deal anyway. Lots of promises.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Well, we haven't looked at the collectible. We can find them.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Okay. Zero 06. 106. That was only one.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Where's the other collectibles? Are they just never able to be found? Let's go back down here a second. Yeah, that's true. The reward is him talking. So, what about the balloons? I mean, we did the balloons, didn't we? The merch over there, I guess? Yeah, 'cause we went through this, right? Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess the collectibles and everything are just down in the game. Okay. Is what you're saying? Merch. I mean, the end is never the end again. This shirt is the best new feature. Screenshots. Maybe he's all grown up. Probably with just the right amount of change. I hear something here. Your name in the game. Epilogue. I guess I'll do that in a second.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself...
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name.
I mean, that's how it goes, isn't it?
We're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim. All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
Hello, Morden Thornhart. How you doing? Thank you for the first time chat.
Maybe I'll only
You
let
heard Jim
people
in the game.
named Jim play the Stanley Parable too. They would appreciate what I've created here.
Would they? Alright. Why is this one different? Alright, I know the bucket is over here, right? And then I guess we see epilogue. Let's get the bucket.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem of the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps
if you say so.
Comforting.
I just want it.
You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna finish up after this, so...
And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
I'll give you your points after this, but...
slightest bit more attractive as a person.
The
benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you.
But I was already about to finish. I just was going through this. Alrighty, I'll find your points. Actually, let me do it right now. Alright. If I wasn't finishing, I probably would, but if you're sure. Alrighty, if you're sure. Like, I'm gonna go through the epilogue, I got this, and then I'm gonna be done, because I just wanted to kind of look at this.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Is that new? How do I get up there? Admit. No, left with, what's that? Oh, I guess it's the staircase over there, right? So we go through here, because this will take us to the epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Budding world champion. Alright, okay, so that's just closed. I suppose I've done everything here, haven't I? Oh wait, no, there's an exit. Okay, I just need to go down to the exit. Okay. I think I've done everything else, so, you know, I'll take my bucket and we'll just kind of head on out.
All right, have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
I mean, yes. There's nothing else to see, I don't think.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
Mm-hmm.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Right.
Okay. Are you ready?
No.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh,
Well,
that's
I mean,
collectible.
there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on, let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version
Yes.
2.
I mean, this is just the
Who am
basic.
I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags.
I'm sure
and
that
I do very much enjoy
yeah.
creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply...
Gasp.
Well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Of course.
With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
AKA
Would it
a
possibly
fancier version
I
of the
suppose
original.
it could, but it would need a really
It really would be
tremendous
too. You'd have to have a
title
different
screen.
story.
A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Uh-huh. Well, I guess we could do just a little bit here. But I do need to finish.
This is the story.
Yeah, so it's just this, but now we have these.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley picked up the bucket.
Huh. Yeah.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Can I now go back to the broom closet is the question. You don't really like the bucket? I mean, fair enough, it's a bucket.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
No.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I didn't see any... Do I? Why is this closed here? It was going every time previously. I can go into here. Aha!
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Oh, the employee lounge? Okay. I will check that out later, but like I said,
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire
that's a new one.
for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's
Oh.
warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was
No.
the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I just put it in wrong the first time.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This,
Alright, I'm just gonna finish
there
this spot and then
really
this
must
is
be a
it.
snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Woo. That's great. We're going to complete the normal ending. Just complete the main ending with the bucket. The bucket and I will do.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley
Anyway,
could do to keep himself
Boss, what are we gonna do
together, if
tomorrow?
not for the bucket.
We want to do
Soothing
Farmopolis,
him, comforting
Command,
him,
or normal?
reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
Or do you
The
just not
bucket
care?
is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
If you do not care, just feel free to say I don't
Stanley
care.
and the
We do.
bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that
Alrighty.
read Mind Control Facility.
With the bucket.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
It's funny to go back, but it's like you can't go through the door. I think that the narrator would not be happy about that. Yeah, but like I said, this is it. This is it. This is it. Just enough to be like, yep, we made it through this.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket.
And again, I go with who is
Everyone in
Pirate?
the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently,
Did it?
reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Yeah, there's Pirate. There's a thing over there too. I can't remember what that one says. Look. Look. Yeah. We obviously have employee Pirate and then that guy too. Those whole places that are just shut down.
Was the bucket under the mind
That's
control
fired.
facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Why does Stanley really care that
No!
much?
He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except
bucket.
for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart
right.
of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over...
Yes. There we go. And we're good. As soon as it goes through.
Stanley and the bucket waited in
Quite
blackness.
funny. Yet at the same time.
Yes, they had done it. Stanley and
Alright.
the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away.
Wow.
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Yes,
Both
Stanley
of them
did.
wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True,
How'd you do
it was
that?
a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support.
No, Tomas. Since they talk about movies,
What?
Stanley.
Wait, what was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
I can't see.
To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
I can't see. Alright, and obviously settings are now all in red. Alright, so we're gonna quit to the menu. Alrighty. Well, I mean, that's like that right now. I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. I am going to be finishing here, as it is late. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. My cat needs love. And, you know, I mean Suna. The Buna. He is outside of the door, still sad. I just couldn't have him knock down the camera again. But I will be back tomorrow for some Farmopolis. We're going to continue the Farmopolis because I want to get the Christmas stuff done on there. Yeah. Modern Minecraft. Because tomorrow's Minecraft Day. I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night. But whatever it is for you, thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And